up a lot it sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. When I bring it into me, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta call find my way. Now let me throw it. Why they wanna move like that?
You should Yamate Kuda stop before you get flamed out of
Why they wanna
existence.
move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. Whole gang, whole man, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out that chain gang. When I bring it into me, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta call find my way. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Get girls but ain't a gallus. Sold shit but ain't a dealer. I held a gun but ain't a killer. Can I keep it any realer?
Better off as strangers. Believe me when I say, loving me is loving danger. Your heart is bound to break. I walk alone in the night, neath the pale moon. Loving's for the fools. Baby, beware of my bite. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a creeping through the shadows and the corners of your mind. I go where the wind blows. I run but I don't hide. I hear the call of the wild, whispering the name. No, I can't be tamed. My heart belongs to the night. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 I'm a
Hi, it's me. I'm still alive, thankfully. You know, since all the shit that happened on Thursday. But yeah, you know, you know the voice, you know who it is. It's me, you're the wagon. Hello, if you look at Ragged VStreamer. You know, it's the usual time. Usual time of the week. Gonna be playing more Star Rail, try and get more other stuff done. I guess you could call it prep work. But we're gonna be in other missions, gonna get more stuff. We might attempt the that boss fight again tonight. If I'm feeling lucky. But definitely be doing a bunch of other side stuff, and then we'll end up doing some more side quest stuff in FF14 and try and get some more done like last week. And yeah, so it's another night of just chill vibes and good times. So yeah. But yeah, there's a few things to talk about. But first, big hello to everyone. Hope you had a great Saturday so far. Hope your day's been treating you well. Pleasure to have you. You're gonna be here chilling, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. And also, as always, thank you for the cute redeem. I am the cute as well. Everyone is also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. But yeah, so Thursday. So, like I said, I kept y'all updated on everything that happened. Thursday night going to Friday morning. But yeah, I am also glad that my internet also didn't get destroyed in the process. But otherwise it would kind of suck. Because I wouldn't be able to stream for at least a few days. Wouldn't be able to watch anything. The only games I could play would be ones that are probably offline. Which, I mean, luckily, so I was playing my Switch, I can play that. Mobile stuff, but yeah. It'd be a really bad time. So, yay for that. But yeah, the thing that happened was Thursday night, midstream, just kind of sitting here chilling, playing some Halo, and then, we get told, hey, we're in the tornado warning. And I'm like, oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Let me see, let me look at it real quick. So, go watch the news for a little bit, and sure enough, we were in one. So I was like, just ended everything, just shut it down. Because A, worst case scenario, like, we have to get the hell out of here. B, even if it's thundered and stormed really bad, like, I was gonna turn stuff off anyway, because I didn't want to risk everything just getting fried. So, which was probably gonna happen anyway, but I was hoping to get more time, to stream, but nope, weather said no. So I think it was around like 10:30, 10:35 or so. Just kept like an eye on it for like an hour and a half or so, until about like midnight. Because I want to say it was like 11:20, 11:25 is when they expired the warning, but yeah, it's like I didn't want to take any chances with it. So we just kept an eye on the weather for at least like another hour after that. And it's like, sure enough, another warning popped up like to the south of us. So it was like, yup, this is not ideal. Like, it wasn't heading straight at us, but it was like if it would have kept going, it would have got pretty close. So it was like, by that point, it was like 12:31. I'm like, yeah, like, second line of storms, give me coming in like a couple hours. And sure enough, go to sleep at like 3:15. So I think I passed out like an hour before that. You know, went to sleep at 3:15, woke up an hour later to fucking raining and hail. And it sucked, because I also had a dog with me and they got scared and I had to let them out. But everything's Gucci, everything's good. Nothing got broken, nothing got destroyed, everything is good. So, yay for that. And I'm just glad it didn't get worse. So, yeah. Which I didn't want to do like a makeup stream for it, but considering like I was gonna have to try and get the Nuzlocke stuff recorded and everything else like this, I wouldn't be able to do it this week. So best bet is if I can get stuff edited and exported at a decent time when I get home tomorrow. If it all gets done at a decent time, I might attempt to make a small little like video of me doing like challenges in MCC. When I go to play multiplayer, to like spin like a wheel or something and do something like that just to make up for it. Or I could do that on Wednesday if I don't get everything done tomorrow. Yeah, so again, apologies for all that shit on Thursday. If it wasn't for the weather, everything would have been fine. But yeah, so that happened on Thursday. Wait, speaking of the Nuzlocke, first episode of the Heart Gold randomizer Nuzlocke was recorded yesterday, well, last night. And man, first episode, I can already say, first episode, much better than Fire Red, because man, we've got lucky with everything so far. We got a decent team right now, but you know, it's still early on, so who can say for sure how that's gonna go? So like I said, I'll be working on that tomorrow. I'm gonna get home from work, along with getting the Octopath VOD exported as well, because at least with that I was able to, you know, just do like little tiny adjustment, put it back together and be like done. So I just gotta render that out, which I'll probably do that after getting the Nuzlocke out, like edited and rendered out. But yeah. So first Nuzlocke coming back. Hope y'all are ready, cause it's gonna be good. Hey, Tingers, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Pleasure to have you. How you be doing? What else? Oh, FGO stuff. So apparently FGO had like a little live stream that was going on last night as well. And they showed more of the upcoming JP event, which is the Samurai Remnant, and the little collab event that they're doing. Showed off more new servants of the year. One of which is going to be like a welfare from the event. And the other two, one's a 4-star caster and the other one's like a 5-star Avenger. Which I'm gonna try and I don't have a whole lot of quartz, but I will attempt to go for the Avenger because she looks kind of cool. So I'll throw the multis at her, see how that's gonna go. But yeah. So just figured I'd give y'all a little update. Which again, thank y'all for the stay safe wishes and all that during the night on Thursday. We Gucci, everything is Gucci. But we are expected to get some winter weather probably during the night. Like, during late night, early into the morning. Or supposedly anyway. Which I am dreading, because anytime it gets like really, really cold, my internet does not like it at all. So I'm just hoping that the winter weather can at least play nice for tonight. It like doesn't dip too bad and just ruin everything. But yeah. But how you doing, Tigris? What is all new with you? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Because I got my new work schedule yesterday. Yeah, I didn't. Because I was thinking of at least working on it yesterday, but I kind of forgot. And I completely forgot all about it today. But that's like another thing I'll be doing tomorrow as well. Is I'll get the stream schedule put out, because FGO event on NA is a rerun, and there's plenty of time for that. So what I'm kind of thinking of doing is, at least this week, might take a slight break from Octopath. You know, we'll do like Yakuza Monday. Tuesday will be like FGO, because we do a little catch up on the story and do all that stuff and grind that out, whatever. And then like the rest of the week will just be the same, like Halo DBD Thursday and Star Rail Final Fantasy on Saturday. This time around, we can actually do this event, and then we can actually go through all the story stuff again, which I've been meaning to do forever. It's just like anytime they put the event out, it's always like midweek, and like I've already had like the schedule out, and like the event only happens for a week, and by the time I can get everything out, it's already gonna be a few days left, and it's like I already have to get started on it, and it just sucks. But this time we have plenty of time to you know, go through the story, grind out all the missions and stuff like that. And yeah, finally gonna be able to go back to it for once because I love doing it. But yeah. So, just wanted to give y'all a little update on the on the stuff that's kind of happened last couple days since Thursday with the storms and all that. Um, but yeah. So like as always, VODs are still being put out. I might export more if I'm able to tomorrow. And if not, it'll definitely be on Wednesday that I'll get more more exported and scheduled. So but I think that's everything, I believe. Because today was just like a very, very chill day, at least for me anyway. Because like I just wanted to take, because like I slept in. I'm not gonna lie, I slept in. I woke up at a decent time, but it's like still cold and tired, and because all this shit that happened the last like couple days. So I just like slept in for a little bit. But everything is at least started. Everything's been good, and yeah. But that being said, though, I don't think there's anything else as far as I know. Because JP event starts in a few days on. I believe it might be okay, so it's gonna start probably. I'll probably start it on like Wednesday. Yeah. So again, Star Rail, FF14 tonight. Hope y'all ready. Which I do have food, which I will be eating food because I'm actually kind of hungry right now. So I do got spooky stories pulled up because we haven't listened to those in a while. Haven't done this in a while. So I'm gonna eat some food. We're gonna listen to some spooky stories, and just gonna pause that, get this thing going, and then once we get done eating and all of that, then we will just dive straight into Star Rail, kind of work on that stuff. Excuse me. Man, that was a hell of a burp. But yeah. So as always, dude, truly appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna mute my end, listen to some spooky stories, and yeah, enjoy.
When I was a little kid, we lived on the outskirts of Jackson, Ohio, out in the middle of the woods. My older brothers would sometimes have to take me out with them when they explored, so that my mum could get some free time. We were going pretty far back one day, following along a dry creek bed, when we came across a deep hole in the middle of the creek, like a sinkhole. My brothers were joking around about having me go in it, when we heard a big tree fall about 1,000 feet off, and then shortly after that, another. We freaked out and ran, assuming Bigfoot was chasing after us or an axe murderer. Now, the memory being in that woods that sticks with me the most isn't necessarily the creepiest, but kind of the most, what was that, moment of my life. My friends and I were playing in the woods like usual, climbing a steep hillside that led up to a path we often used. At the bottom of the hillside was a rocky creek bed. The climb was anywhere between 70 to 90 degrees with roots and clay at the height of 150 feet or so. We were climbing, as we usually do. I'm nearly at the top, when I lose my balance and start to fall back, at which point I feel a firm hand on my back that helps me regain my balance. Once I make it to the top, I thank whoever it was that helped me stay steady. But my two friends both looked at me as if I were crazy and said neither of them had done anything. That was by far one of the strangest experiences of my life, and I remember it clearly, some 20+ years later. I was an atheist. I hated how invested my family was in religion, so I rejected it with full force. It was about 3 in the afternoon in Colombia, sun shining everywhere inside the house. Homes are built this way here. I'm sitting on the kitchen counter talking to our housemaid. She's facing me and I'm facing her, when all of a sudden a shadow runs from one end of the patio to the other in the living room. Brushing off my skin as if it were heavy air, the shadow was tall and floating, and I got the sensation it was a male, but I can't explain why. I look at her, waiting for her to say something, and she goes, "Did you see that?" "Yeah, did you feel it?" To make matters worse, I found out a child that used to live there had died. We would hear children playing, but never saw anyone outside. And that was the day I started believing in spirits. A few years back, I also contacted the maid that was with me that day, just to make sure and confirm that I wasn't crazy, and she confirmed and retold me the story without me giving her any details, so I know it was real. There are several instances that occurred in the house, but that was the most unidentifiable one. Allegedly, the car died in a child accident 2 blocks away from the home. His father's best friend ran him over by accident. Talk about tragic. I was walking my dog and crossing the street with a green light, when a guy blows through the red light and almost hits me and my dog. I yell out, "Arse!" and he slams on his brakes and turns around and pulls into the parking lot ahead of me. I get closer and see the car has Illinois plates, while I live in Pennsylvania. He says, "Careful who you call names. I've killed people." I just keep walking, and he drives away. The next day, I hear spree killer Andrew Canaan used stolen credit cards at a gas station in my town. It was 100% him. My parents are divorced, and I switched off between parents every Monday. My dad just picked me, a 15-year-old female, up from my mum's. It was around 11:30 a.m., and I hadn't eaten lunch yet, so my dad suggested we go to Panda Express. We get in the drive-thru and I hear the usual, "Hi, my name's Rachel, how can I take your order?" It didn't sound like a robot, she sounded human, and my dad tells the woman our order, and she doesn't respond. We sit there for 2 minutes before my dad asks, "Hello, are you there?" But there's no answer. And we sit there for another minute before pulling up to the window to see if there's anyone there, but no one is. We see no one in the restaurant. The lights are all on, the window is closed, and the computer is on, but no one's there. We sit there for another 3 minutes to see if anyone walks in or out, but nothing. My dad claims he saw someone walk in, but I don't know about that, considering the fact that we saw no one in the restaurant. We joke around saying how the store is getting robbed, or the people in there got murdered. But after a few minutes of joking, we realize that those are very real possibilities. My dad calls 911 to report it and see if they can check it out, and we ended up going to Lee's and getting a few burgers. After we drove back by the Panda Express, we see people peering through the window and trying to open the doors. The doors were locked and they couldn't get in, but the store was open. It wasn't like it was closed and we just came at the wrong time. 5.5 hours later, we drive back to look at the Panda Express. The police aren't there. There's still no one in the store and people are at the drive-thru line just sitting there. We drove by 5 times each time and we saw no one. There were no workers in the kitchen. Cleaning, no one. I still have no idea what happened, but I think there was a robbery or a murder or something. The entire thing was bizarre, and I'm pretty sure I heard a woman's last words. There was nothing on the news, and we didn't get an update. This happened to my mum's best friend. She was driving home late one night from work when she got pulled over by a police officer. She had no idea why, but figured it could be a tail light or something, so she pulled over. When the officer approached, he confirmed to her that her tail light was out and asked for her license and registration. So she gave it to him, and he disappeared to his car for a while. Later he came back. He started asking her weirder and weirder questions. They started regularly. Where are you going / coming from? But then they started getting personal. Do you have a husband at home? Any children? Any weapons? A daughter? Any aggressive pets? Once the questions started getting concerningly personal, she told him that it was inappropriate to be asking these questions. Then he started getting aggressive. I'm a cop. Do you know what that means? It means you shut up and do what I say. Now step out the car. Obviously, she was pretty scared at this point. She rolled up the window and started looking through her purse for her phone. At this point, the officer went straight up violent. He was pounding on her window and trying her door, yelling crazy stuff like, "Get out of the car, you dirty," insert curse word here. So in a full-blown panic, she stepped on the gas and drove away. A chase occurred for a short while, but the cop quickly stopped following her as she got closer to the main road. She then called 911 where she learned that there were no officers that were supposed to be in that location. It was in the coming days it turned out that there was a rapist who was posing as a cop in the area. She had never had a broken taillight at all, but he had her address, her personal info, and even knew about her husband and daughter. She told him she didn't own weapons, so she immediately purchased a pistol. Unfortunately, she was forced to live in fear for a while, until they finally caught the man.
When I was a kid, I must have been between 10 or 12 or something, I had this guy who lived in my neighborhood who was 4 years my senior. We used to play together, and he would tell us these stories about how he used to see fire in certain areas of his house, and the visuals stopped when his grandfather got some holy rituals done in the house. Back then, I never believed him. A few years later, we're all grown up, and Patrick's mum accidentally caught fire in the kitchen. Patrick's elder brother tried to save her and got his hands burnt in the process. No one knows how it happened. And after being in the hospital for 2 to 3 days, she succumbed to her injuries. And at the time, we didn't have those childhood stories in our recollection. And then later that year, we're all friends, and we're just having a late night walk and talking about ghost stories, just joking around trying to scare each other. And Patrick was all quiet and listening. All of a sudden, he says, "Do you remember I told you I used to see fires in my house? See how my mum died?" That was creepy. In the same neighborhood, there is another friend of mine, Tom. Tom's dad was an alcoholic, and you can imagine all the bad things that alcoholism comes with to exist in Tom's life. They were extremely poor. Side note, he's doing great now because he's super dedicated and very humble. But anyway, back then, his dad got diagnosed with tuberculosis. He was hospitalized and things were bad. Now in the apartment below Tom's apartment, there lived a family who had this mentally challenged man who was in his late 40s or early 50s. He wasn't married and rarely left the house. One morning at around 5 a.m., while Tom's father was hospitalized, this old man knocked on Tom's door. Tom opened it groggily, and the man said, "Why aren't you ready yet? Go get ready and visit your dad for the last time." That was the day Tom's father died in the hospital, and he later told me about the incident. Both these stories are so convincing because I know these guys, and I really don't think they would lie about something as devastating as losing a parent.
October 20th, 6 years ago. I came home from class at around 11:30, and no one else was home. I hung out at home for a bit, and at 2:30, I was overcome with sleepiness. Being the bum that I am, I lay down in my bed and set a timer on my phone for a 20-minute nap. I fell asleep quickly, and after around 5 minutes I was awoken in my bedroom to the door opening and had a split second of a panic before my dog jumped up on my bed and laid down next to me. Then I fell back asleep. After another 5 minutes of sleep, I instantly jolted awake because I was certain that there was someone standing next to my bed behind me. I assumed it was my mother, who would be likely pissed that I was sleeping in the middle of the day. I awoke and turned around in one movement, and there was no one. I checked my phone and had another 8 minutes of sleep. I went back to sleep only to be woken up by my phone ringing. It was my mother. She said that my great aunt, who had been in the hospital after a stroke-like event for a week, had died at 1 o'clock. My mum then said that she knew my aunt was going to die today because she had seen a wraith, a sort of ghost, a warning that someone was going to die that very morning. My mum is Scottish and very superstitious, but I don't believe any of that. She said that when she woke up in the morning to take my brother to school, she went into my room to see if I was still asleep, and she saw a wraith standing next to my bed. It was at that point my brain crapped itself. I have a friend called Rebecca. Mutual friends of ours have always told me that she's haunted. Not her house, not a mysterious urn that she keeps or something. Her. I've heard stories from her boyfriend about times that she stood outside ringing her doorbell and knocking for an hour because she's trained herself to just ignore it. I was hanging out with her on her bed and thought I honestly can't remember what we're doing. It wasn't anything naughty. Her back was to me and she was laying on her side, and I was on my back staring up at the ceiling. I was closest to her bedroom door, which was closed, and it was just the two of us in her entire house. Suddenly, movement in my peripheral vision caught my eye, and I see a shadow silently creep along outside the door, blocking out the hallway light coming from the bottom. I very slowly turned my head to look at Rebecca, and she hadn't moved. Her back was still to me, so that she couldn't see what I was looking at. I looked back at the shadow and sort of tilt my head back and forth, thinking it's a reflection of some weird angle that's playing games on my eyes. Nope. This shadow is actually creeping along outside the door. When it gets a little more than halfway,
Alright, I'm back.
Rebecca out of nowhere suddenly screams, "Becky, go away!" I almost snapped my neck to look at Rebecca because she scared the absolute hell out of me, since I thought she might have been napping. And she still had her back to me. I looked back towards the door and the shadow was already gone. I asked her what the hell was going on, and she simply said, Just don't worry about it. And she drifted back into her nap. The next occurrence happened in the same apartment. I was sitting on the toilet when I heard my main door open. I creaked open the bathroom door because I didn't realize anyone was coming home at this time, and I just wanted to know who it was. My two cats were sitting right outside the bathroom and were staring at me. No response from whoever was opening the door. I thought I may have just been hearing things, but suddenly, a loud, drawn-out gasp comes from the main door area, which is in the living room. Both of my cats immediately look towards the living room and drop into runaway mode. I slammed the door closed, locked the door, finished my poop, and then just sat there for a good hour or so. I actually don't remember what happened after, as this was a while ago, but I do specifically remember that none of my family came home during that day when I asked them later on. I was in bed, and for whatever reason, I started shaking ever so slightly, a vibration so subtle that I actually got up, held my breath, and thought that maybe breathing was causing it or something. I lay back down, and the shaking starts again. I pull the covers off myself and open the light, thinking that maybe one of my cats was locked in my room, and was rubbing against the bed or something. Nope, it wasn't there either. I get back into bed and pull up my blanket. The shaking didn't start again, but I literally felt something crawl towards me on top of the blanket. I cannot stress how much I am not lying about this. If anyone has a cat or any other animal, and have had them step on you while you are under your blanket, that's pretty much how it felt. Except the stepping on area felt larger, almost like the size of a closed fist. It approached me slowly, seemingly avoiding pressing down directly on my legs. I didn't see what was going on or what happened after, because the next thing I know, I've just woken up and it's morning. I remember what happened the night before quite vividly, and though I was really uncomfortable, I wasn't exactly scared. I go outside to the bathroom and close my door.
Don't you just hate it when you have like a random ass sneeze that comes out of nowhere?
I hear it.
Wait, we'll pause that. Pause it and we'll just dive in to some Star Rail. Because I don't know why. But those stories are not really scary. I want to be scared. I want to be like, oh shit, that was a thing. But nope. Nope, it's just like, hey, here's this weird thing that happened. And it moves on to the next one. Here's this other weird thing that happens. Like, it would be better if it was something actually spooky. Let me make sure it's gonna get properly captured and not to mess with anything too much. Alright, there we go. Start real time. Do some stuff.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your strength.
But yeah, this is like... I finally got my links. After God knows how long she came out. Really, really good healer. I'm glad I got her. Finally, that is. Getting a journey and then I'll surprise a new passenger. Red packets every New Year's and really into it. What was that casual flirting? Just look at this. Look at it. It's like, oh, you know, hey, surprise, like, oh, casual flirt, and then friend zone. I mean, we'll be doing simulated universe because we can actually do, I think it's World 5, like with no issues. Yep, complete it one time and get that done. So, do you have any missions regarding that? I mean, we got to go here anyway to do the simulated universe, so we might as well get the thing started. The swarm disaster. Which I think honestly maybe doing this might help us with that boss fight. Alright, Herda, what do you got for us? And as I'm not caring, I'm going to begin a conversation. As a new expansion model into Steam Universe again recently. Season made their presence are getting a separate branch for the Steam Universe from disaster. He thinks he's playing a video game. Swarm disaster. He was running data Steam Universe. He went so far. You've only met the Aeons a couple times. He works hard, but then you get a chance to speak with them. Like the common time within a space is struggle somewhere, knowing down the scope to study is pretty more effectively. I'm not sure which amber air to throw you into. Ronmi has her own ideas. She made up her mind to anchor the cosmic time to period before the fall of Tazaron, the Imperator Insectorum. I like games. I like Turtle. I like turtles. Hey. Get in from here. Main interface is not too shabby, screwy design. And you activate this. Ooh, wow. Level 59? Fire, ice. I'm gonna swap you. We'll normally put that one on. Yeah, we should be fine. No healer. Blah. We don't need one where we're going. Audience this time need to be a bit different, only by a bit though. Made some updates on the map function. You start here. Different domains are right here. Hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Everything says different types of domains, like the customer to all domain types. Blessings. Ah. Okay. I mean, the difference is just gonna walk around, figure out how it feels. Alright. Alright.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm kind of curious, though.
I sense a storm.
Oh, do we get anything? It doesn't pertain to a very specific path? Ooh. Alright. When the stars is this. A communing device. As a menu who knows secret planes. Simulated promise me that audio of the Eons would be done in a secret stolen way. Why does the commuting device done like this? I mean, I think it's quite unique. I'm not doing this. Please hurry. Whatever. Enter the design audience size of the similar to the surround that created the past and if it past striders and there's definitely due to it. Everything, okay. Let it be something that has happened. I wish you could do it like coming to eyes around. It doesn't matter who's going to say the kiss Steven. Goofies. Oh, you pick us. Okay. Conflict that thing is born. When it's in combat in the current movement, all allies damage dealt increased by 50%. Combat capacity for the next man has been enhanced. Give it a go. Oh, so after we do one, then we get to pick. Okay. Some damage will collapse, but your choice can't be entered anymore. We say domain is into the current domain at the same time. The domain is still left of the target domain collapse. Oh, wait. So if we wanted to go through all of them, like we would have to go like in a specific order so the all just don't break away, I guess.
Burn away!
I should have just attacked.
Heaven surge. Break.
I should have just attacked. I don't know what I was thinking. The answer is I wasn't. So to comments more lead domains and to get their words of the domain and change to a blank domain. I guess it needs like real bad. Never mind, we're good for now. I'm gonna do like a combat swarm just to see what it is. And you will enter the dice effect phase before you even move. Looking at you earn rewards without even fighting, try it out. Some dice effect can influence the content in the domains. If you like to give up the dice effect, you'll see there's some compensation. Alright, so I guess it's kind of forced on you to do that. Alright. Next phase is domain movement. When you blank domain, the event don't go in. Okay, so we have to go forward. Alright. So yeah, I guess if you pick a specific one to go do, the other ones just kind of like fade away, I guess. Okay, that's cool.
Burn away! You won't get away.
I'm on guard. I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Ooh, we have that one. I like that one. What is this one? Okay, so it's the same as before. I mean, I feel like it's for you. Oh. Let's go deeper. Negative curious, like having a 30-star blessing. Fuck it. Well, parasitize, can't just say, the HP equal to the current destroy entertainment that can knock down. Oh! Nah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Comment in the current movement. Okay. Well, there's only one way that we can go.
We need a strategy. Will of preservation!
Burn away!
Water keeps the clouds soft.
Ow.
Stay alert.
Let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I mean, honestly, I kind of like
still
this.
don't
I'm not gonna lie.
understand.
Seems pretty interesting.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This is like a nice change of pace compared to the regular simulated universe.
Heaven surge. Rise.
So I kind of like it.
Ready for another?
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on guard. Hit. The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
See, there's the reason I did
Last
that.
something for you.
Haha.
You won't get away.
The times are changed.
Also, I did get
Lance ablaze.
I think I talked about it before, but I got
Forward.
E1 Himiko,
Heaven surge. Rise.
so that makes
Ready for
her so much better. Well, it doesn't make her a lot better. It makes her slightly better. They go with that one. Himiko, please come home. Hi, pirate. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope it's been going well. It's been a while. I get B. I'm saying, all you gotta do is just, whenever you get 10 silver tickets, you just pull on the story banner. And then eventually you'll get her. And probably every couple months or so, but you'll get her eventually. Hundred pulls. I mean, unless you've already hit that 300 on the story one to get the whatever 5-star from it that you want. Cause I've only got, I'm not even to 200 yet. I have to do like 1 or 2 more like 10 pulls on it just to get to 200. 265. Nah, you're almost there. You're almost there. Hey, look, Bronya's good. Bronya is real good. Branya has. Here's the funny thing. Branya actually helped me during the Fantilia fight on the Lawfu. Oh look, it's Ranmei. Hey, wow, Ranmei has appeared. So we need to destroy a lot of stuff. Like a lot. Or as much as we can. Gotta get her on the feature mention need to come any standard machine. You know what the funny thing is? I wasn't even trying to get Himiko either. She just popped out. And I'm like, cool. Also, why is my controller not wanting to scroll down at times? I wonder if it's because my battery's about to die. That's why it's only being really fucky. You know, just in case, we'll bring her along, because I'm sure we'll need her at some point. During combat comes form elite demeanor and they can remove to immediately obtain a blessing. Okay, surely. This is gonna get rid of the reward. At least I hope it doesn't.
Lance at the ready.
Other than the severe weather that happened a couple days ago, and the potential winter storm that'll happen soon. Yeah, it's been good. It's kind of been working on other stuff on the side.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on guard.
Got Heart Gold Nuzlocke coming out on Wednesday. Which I'll edit tomorrow on the second channel.
Undivided focus.
Shut up, Don Hong.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, just been busy with work. Streaming. No, do that one. But other than that, just been chilling, just hanging out. watching some anime of this season,
I sent a storm.
which I still stand by the fact that
Rise.
Delicious in Dungeon is amazing.
Ready for another?
You
Apothecary
still don't
Diaries
understand.
is
Humanity
amazing.
feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Blue Exorcist is airing again, so I'm happy about that.
The strength.
What else was there? Solo Leveling also was just started airing, and that's already good.
I have something for you.
Oh, I really need a healer. I need a healer like bad. This is really bad. Oh, I guess we get enough cards of a thing. We get a has been activated. You can activate corresponding in resident to play once you take 30 spells. Another. Oh. For sure, there's another specific residence play will be triggering from the affected residence play. Oh wow. So if you pick one, and we get another, they'll have some weird ass combo effect. Okay. Grants the shield to the character the current HP for 1150. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. See you see them actually watch anime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But here's the thing. There's so many good ones right now. Like, actually good ones. Which it kind of sucks. Just for like the sole fact that we have to wait a week every time. Cause I just watched, I think it was episode 2 of Delicious in Dungeon yesterday, and then finished first episode of Solo Leveling yesterday as well. So let them can have any vendors. Oh, absolutely. And the best part is, this season is already good, because he's just like, free rent is still going strong, loving it, so good, and it's only gonna get better, because in I think April, I believe that's when the Spice and Wolf remake is gonna start airing. No, not yet. I'll probably watch it at work. Because whenever I go on break at work, I'm able to watch one episode. So that will help out so much with getting caught up on all the anime I've been meaning to watch. Oh, and oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the other one. The wrong way to use healing magic. Can't talk about it then. Did it? If it came out today... Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Get back here, you little fuck. I ain't done with you. Alright, that's kind of fucking dumb. They can run. You fucking bitch. I'm doing that again. I'm doing that one again.
Find
It was
peace.
today, yeah. Because I may or may not have been playing Scarlet, Pokemon Scarlet, because with me getting back into Nuzlocke again, like I've been like, oh man, I really. Alright, I guess we do that, I guess. Yeah, because we're gonna have a healer on. Yeah, because I was dog sitting this afternoon. Nah, we're not gonna risk it. Yeah, I was dog sitting, and then the dangerous thing is I had started playing Scarlet, and then I kinda got sidetracked. But I did get a lot of stuff done in Scarlet, so I'm happy with it.
Caution does not mean cowardice. Will of preservation!
Burn away!
Stay alert. Hit! The strength.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay, we do that.
Time for an overhaul.
And thank God.
Enemy data
Thank God we got the
secure.
shield, because then Himiko probably would have got knocked down.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing
What else was I gonna say?
Lance at the ready.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but
You won't get away.
The times are changed. Heavens, rise! I'm on guard.
Commencing support.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was.
Practice target?
Will of preservation!
Burn away! Barely felt it.
Stay alert.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I'll probably remember it.
Heaven surge. Quick.
I'll remember it at some point.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We have the upper hand.
Lambs at the ready.
I have something for you.
Don't like the fact that Himiko's health is getting really low.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
I might just swap her out at some point.
I'm on guard.
I sense a storm.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for an overhaul.
Enemy
Ow.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance at the ready.
Nah, that's fine.
Heaven surge. Price.
See, I told you it'd be fine.
Combat report will be ready soon.
Totally fine. We weren't worried about dying at all. Honestly, I actually kind of like that. It was like a... Like that, it was like a nice change of pace, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. Learn to practice secrets. Damage I did last time, let's continue. Oh wow, recommend level 63? Jesus. And well, we're gonna bring you... Oh wait, no, we're gonna bring Lynx. Because... we finally have a quantum healer, and I am so happy! We'll bring you, we'll bring MC just for the shield. And... we'll bring good old Silverwolf. Guess why not? That's fine. Recommended levels. Pisha. Pisha. I do this. We need to want to get the points down. Like doing this for yeah. Cause it's like I can't stop gushing about this game. Cause anytime it's like oh, you get like used to stuff, and it's like they always have this one thing just kind of like, hey, you can still keep doing this thing, but it's slightly different. It's like, oh, you got this done? How about this? Say, oh, you did all missions this? What about doing this? And, oh, you got this event done? How about this little mini thing to get to hold you over until then? It's like, I love it! And with the audience side like perform before Steven Advice stepped in. You're trying destruction. There's no passive effect, the more domain combats you go through, the stronger the effect. Excuse me. And so with destruction, we want to go through as many fight areas as we can. Okay. And then achieving a opinion domain elite. Yeah, we want extra time for about a 1. Okay. Alrighty. Which, yeah, I know my team is like, you know, slightly under leveled, but I think it'll be fine. What is that?
100% grip.
Okay, so I did that. All right.
Perfect.
Heaven sir. Break.
HP is stored. Ooh, speed increase. Let's go with that. Select one domain excluding a boss or boss forming to a combat domain. Ooh, this time your dice effect can change any domain into a combat domain. Some dice effect can influence the content in the domain. If you select to give up the dice effect, you just leave. Okay. Continue victim in an elite domain, obtain one explosion for every battle 1. I meant to hit that button, not the other one. But yes. Oh, this game's so much fun.
What a heat the cloud saw.
Well, we barely touched that. Like, barely. Oh.
I'm on guard.
Heaven sir. Rise.
Commencing research.
Heaven sir. Break.
And that's why I love Dill so much. So good. Any... Okay. Sorry, I just love breaking stuff. See if everything you buzz have been stacked. I break that. Massive fragment of the meter of transcendence. Don't count the place for anything as offering. You walk back and forth while being deep in your thoughts. Light the first candle. As when I count this lit, the game is like out of view, the bright face like a different times, and the image gets clear, the face image holds an impeded in the massive fragment. Why not? Why not?
Oh, Grace.
We have a healer.
Oh, Grace.
We have a healer.
Heaven sir. Rise.
This combat needs. This is double.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why do all at once? And trust me, there's a method to my
Lance
madness.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You travel far away. More enemies. Time for a fun. Sagacious discernment.
Lance at the ready.
Heaven surge. Break.
Time for a fun.
Haha.
Specimen sight.
Ah, hell.
Here, try this.
Just kidding.
He sent a storm.
Hey, can you stop imprisoning me? That'd be great.
Remember this moment.
Heavens. Rise.
Actually, let's do that one. Split damage. Alright. Maybe give it an enhanced beacon. Ooh. Beacon thing here then effect on the domain beacon will make the enemy stronger and the rewards better. If I play any domains with beacons will nature great rewards. Enemy domains with even in their hands when selecting blessings, and these domains have victory in combat. All blessings presented will already be leveled up. Imitation beacon enemy domains with these beacons will turn to bugs. They will receive extra counter effects after defeating them. The enemy trotter and domains with this beacon, defeat the obtained species. Turn domains with the beacon, defeat the obtained curios. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. In the ass.
It's time. Heaven's servant, break.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I mean, they should all die by the end of this.
Forward.
If we're lucky, that is. If we're lucky.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Turns out we were not lucky.
Lance at the ready. Heavens, rise.
Yeah, do that one. Weakness break, get a shield. Hey, what are we getting now? Alright. Notice a countdown. Staying in the semi-universe, you're only to get free brain. Here, make sure that they go down to 0. Countdown is reduced by 1 day remove. When the countdown goes negative, all enemy target went to planar disarray mode and receive standard enhancements. While in planar disarray mode, a remove on the map will increase the disruption level, and the higher the disruption level, the stronger enemy buffs become. Oh. Let's get rewards first, and then we'll do the other.
Time for a buzz.
It's time. Heaven's servant, break. I'm on guard.
Perfect. Time for a buzz.
The times are changed.
You know, it's kind of hoping that the first one didn't run away.
Lance at the ready. The strength. Heaven's prize.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Enhanced beacon. Alright. Kinda sucks that we can't do the other one, but being inflicted fire weakness. Actually, yeah, let's do the bottom. Getting fire weakness.
Ready when you are.
Will of preservation.
Water keeps the clouds soft.
At least this thing has a weakness we can take advantage of. Ow.
Bit me. Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
I'm on guard.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Ooh.
Commencing research.
Okay, so we don't need to heal yet, but we will do this.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Time for a fun.
The strength. Awaken, dormant
Hey,
skin.
no healing.
Cleansing dragon.
I forbid any healing.
It's time.
Specimen sighted.
Not a scratch.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Moran. Time for a fun.
Wait, what does that do?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
To travel.
I sense a storm.
Actually,
Can I
no,
have fun
we'll
this
wait.
Time for a fun.
Okay, so applied slow.
This combat me. This is double speed. Good as new.
The strength.
I guess we go that one. Yeah, let's go that one, because that would actually make it better. This is a swarm residing in the sky, finding its surrounding in a state of desolation. A massive swarm of mutated insects is reproducing, breaking free from their cocoon in the field and roads around you, and they devour all crops and animals until all the paths are flooded by their kinds. You move ahead and enter a huge device. There's a platform in front of you, or a screen is showing some of the more advanced cellular systems. Some swarms have evolved into large weapons of war there. Many vanguard units support the massive body with slender armored limbs. While giant worms standing behind them as defenders inside the worm's round, giving mounts are sharp teeth that give off a metallic glint. You show that the insects only act according to their instincts, have no awareness, can help wondering about the source of this technological modification. Trying to remind you earlier that the second plane had the most insects, heard the place put your mind back to reality and go now. Be careful not to be caught by the swarm and get stuck here. Don't forget you have to visit all 3 planes. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Brace yourself and move on. That was only the first one? Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was 100% expecting that to just be like all three. Hey, what does you do? All right, guess guess we're done here.
Caution does not mean
we only have
cowardice.
4. Yeah.
100% grip. Stay calm, Lynx. Time for a plan.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
I think something bit me.
I think something bit me.
It's time. I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Moran, time for a plan.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Lands at the ready.
Not give it up!
I'm on guard. The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Time for a plan.
Oh, come on.
Lands at the ready.
Yeah, let's go that one. Ooh. You know, let's go middle one. Middle's gonna be much better, I think. Okay, select one and change it to a blank. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Storm King is all across the combat domain have returned to combat storm domains. Ooh. Okay, that makes it a lot more interesting.
Commencing research. Time for a plan. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. I'm on guard. I sense a storm. Heavens, break! Not a scratch.
Okay, that was not that bad. I'm actually getting curious how these swarms are gonna go. Because these swarms shouldn't be too bad, right? Ooh, propagation? Propagation? No, anything. get that one. Seeing you.
Will of preservation.
100% quick.
Okay, there we go. You know, this is actually really scary and I don't like it.
It's time.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Of course, Lynx.
Lance ablaze.
Lynx is the only one getting pissed by doing all that. Come on. I can use skill. Let's see that initiate an attack. Ooh, yeah, work on that one for sure. I'd be crazy not to pick that one. Okay, we're gonna need the health for sure. You know what? Just for the low. I mean, we're not gonna need them, but you know, they'll be there for emotional support. Alright. Boss time! Just thinking in the third plane's boss armor domain increase damage when a true sting does receive a killing blow. Tonight we have 2 quantum and a fire. Let's go bottom.
Will of preservation.
Ready when you are. 100% quick. Tremble before my power.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I sense a storm.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Freeze to death. Specimen sighted.
Can you not be a bitch?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Lance at the ready.
You are doomed to fail.
Ooh, actually a good thing that we did.
Commencing research. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Do as much damage to her as we can.
Scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
buzz.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, effect resistance. Let's go. Branya! Branya, what are you doing here?
Devoured by ice.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
To travel.
Man, if only we had some like epic boss fight music playing. Oh, this would be perfect. Give me.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Can I have fun this time? Stop. Now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh, this is scary.
Sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I think something bit me. This combat needs up to.
I'll never get tired of like Lynx who's like, ow, something bit me. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Lance at the ready.
And he's like, of course something bit you.
Lance ablaze.
It's called a person, and they just shove their just, like weapon into you.
Formation.
Tremble before my power. A
Well, that
world devoured
sucked.
by ice.
Oh, well, that's not too bad.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Witness the avalanche.
Like, more enemies. Time for a
Also,
buzz.
bye, Branya.
Cleansing research.
Scratch.
So showing weapon is like about how strong she truly is. Good question.
I sense a storm.
Yeah, she has to be way stronger than she really appears. If getting hit by a weapon, she just thinks it's a bite.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
This will be
I was wondering what the hell that thing was.
The strength.
That's actually good to know.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
To travel far away.
Also, that is a big pill.
Tremble before my power.
Okay, so we needed that.
Witness the avalanche.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Specimen inside it. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Praise.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Hey, we're fine. Hey, we're fine. We're totally fine. She's now dead. Ooh, we'll take that. Also, that's only number 2. We still have one more to go. Damn. I keep on forgetting that we have way more to go. Oh, I didn't even bother to look at him. He probably would have been good. Yeah, hopefully he'll pop up later, cause he would be good. The funny thing is that now that we have the thing that's like, oh, Emerald Ultimate now is considered a follow-up attack. We can do that one and be more damage. Stat enemy in the battle is a stat each time after moving the strength level increased by 1. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stick around for very long, unfortunately. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Fuck. I wasn't even thinking. I just did the bottom one by just instinct. Damn it. Oh, never mind. I thought we had one more. Then it was gonna be disruption. Nope. Can we even upgrade? Nope. We got nothing. Okay.
Ready when you are.
If Thunderplane's boss formed to me, it would be afflicted with fire weakness. Let's go speed. Speed would probably be way better.
Preservation.
100% quick.
Not a scratch.
Stay calm, Lynx.
I'm on guard.
Excellent. We'll wait.
Heaven surge. Break.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I'm gonna try and treat this as a little warm-up.
It's time.
For the actual propagation boss.
Grace.
Because they both do the same thing.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Hit.
Specimen sighted.
The strength.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps!
I mean, this will kill some. Yeah, there we go.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
It's time.
Here, try this. Good as new. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Not a scratch.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
More enemies. Time for a buzz. To travel far.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps! Forward!
I think something bit me.
Okay, well, at least in this instance,
Heaven surge.
Link's getting bit is actually accurate.
Time for a buzz. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Do even
Lands at the
better.
ready.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
So I apologize if I'm super focused right now, but I...
Specimen sighted.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Oh, what the hell is that? What
More
the
enemies.
fuck?
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lamps ablaze. Lamps! Forward!
I mean, like, I'm not worried, but I just wasn't expecting,
Commencing research.
for that to happen.
Gotta stop the bleeding. To travel far away.
Also, I did not have time to read that.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Time for a buzz.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Lands at the ready.
Inevitable.
Specimen sighted.
Alright, what the hell?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Definitely wasn't ready for that.
The touch. I'm on guard.
Time for a fun.
Lamps ablaze.
Jesus Christ.
Forward!
I can't use her because she's enraged. Oh, this is bad.
Heaven's Surge.
This is real bad.
Weaken dormant scales. World Cleansing Dragon.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Yeah, I was not ready or expecting that swarm dive bomb to happen. Let's do a test first. You make a progress, then I got overwhelmed. It seemed excited about what's going to unfold. Can you hit yourself on your head and focus? Take the light we've derived Tazaron. Tazaron, everything happens so fast that you aren't ready for the change. You look up and a beam of light flashes across the sky all of a sudden. A peculiar cry suddenly comes from somewhere in you. It is the first suckling sound of an infinite insect to the air. Along with it comes the melodic tone of red butterflies sucking honey from lilies. The saliva of different scents, such as the scents of orange, blood, and tropical fruits, is dripping, making you feel as though you were immersed in an ocean of soda. You have a mild hallucination due to the ringing and chiming dust on butterfly wings that cover the sky. Find the Eon is surrounded by countless yellow butterflies, ants, meteor bugs, and hibernating insects of different sizes that they are on the verge of falling amidst the illusion they begin a continuous ascent to the sky. The blood appears colorful, but you have no idea why they are bleeding. Mind-blowing phenomenon unravels before you, and the Eon's trembling body curls up timidly as countless new insect species emerge at the same time. They exchange pheromones, just like a flower exchanges for petals of different flowers, and an entirely new species is born. As expected, Cetus is the most prosperous period of the path of propagation since the creation of the universe. Cherish it, as these will be gone for good after the Eon falls. How would you feel if we stood observer to the repeating cycle where the swarm is born, receives, and resurges? Arrow suddenly chuckled. It'd be quite a nice experience to watch the journey of the universe again and again. After that fight? Hell no! I am good after that. I need to have the audience chamber model that can help you have an audience for the Eons quicker. Follow the footsteps of the faster and get closer to a particular Eon. There's another stealing ideas. He always underestimates the trickiness of an issue. Guess as long as his ideas work. Red Bean Stan. Actually, kind of when to inside a I have a meeting. Another. You know what? Let's just look at it real quick. Oh, that's part of that other thing we gotta do. Alright. More jade! And Testosterone. And we do have 6 left. Kapaw, Fuli, Aha. Great band, by the way, Aha. Lana 9, Yaoshi, Testosterone. Yeah, I ain't doing that. We barely made it out of that. Like, just barely. I ain't going back in. I'm not risking that. Actually, we need to see how much time is left. 3 days until this banner goes away. And also blades. Have they said what characters are next? Or is it still up for like speculation?
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia.
Level cap raised to 60. Level 70 is a cap, alright.
How is everything?
Physical fire and ice? Oh, take you off. Take you off as well. That's not for the healing, and
Oh, we meet again.
Go Galaxy Rangers.
Something seems off. Pom-Pom already selected a route.
The root of all evil?
We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So,
Oh, there you go.
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow?
Oh, what's the thing called in Eden Zero? Like it eats planets and it takes away their time. Oh my god, I should know it. Because, like... I don't know if it's like a time eater, but I know it's not the right thing. Oh god, what is it?
Everything outside is red. What's going
We've been attacked by a giant space beast.
on? Then where did it go? And why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction.
Also, we can all see that. We can all see Argenti in the background, right? He's just standing there, menacingly, just there.
The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Are they trying to extract compensation?
It doesn't seem like it.
Compensation? They hit us!
Well, in some areas, yeah. But in other times, if we're the obstruction, they can't do anything, then it's kind of our fault.
If they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Night of Universal Hallucinations.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
What's the guy's name from Yu Yu Hakusho that has the rose whip? What's his name again? Karama, that's his name. All right. So why? There we go. wondering why Google on my phone is just setting in light mode, and it's like a fucking flashbang all over again. Also, I'll say it, dark mode is better than light mode. Anyone that uses the light mode is weird. Named Galactic Baseballer.
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty?
Idrilla?
The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
Okay.
Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Man, you and Mr. Yang would get along so well.
Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young sir.
I feel this 1000%. I'm just kind of good looking. I'm not like, oh my god, stunning. I'm also not, oh my god, he's hideous. I'm like mid ground. Like I'm just all right.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
Man, sir, you keep on flirting. You have to buy me lunch.
Young sir, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young sir, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Why?
No, you do not have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. I apologize. We, the Knights of Beauty, hope to convince people through battle, not poetry. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Okay, I guess we're just going right into it. Alright.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand beauty.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You are fighting a gentleman.
Stand still.
Enemy targets detected.
Actually, you know what? Let's do that.
The flesh wound.
Didn't hurt.
Pledge thine love.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I don't know why. Like, I thought we had a shield the entire time. So that's like I was not worried of what was happening to any of us.
Bear witness to.
Relax.
Put forth all your might.
That hurt.
Sorry
All right.
to interrupt whatever's happening here.
He started it.
Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Okay, you two have fun. Bye.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with him. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us.
Hey, you could have just let off with that. Just being like, hey, we're here to do this. Hey, I need to fight you first, just so I can get my point across, and then I'm gonna say what I'm actually doing here. You fuck.
I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
And who's Velite?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment.
And then?
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
Okay.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the Universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Cool.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
Okay, Velite. If that is indeed your name.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
Okay, dick.
I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
So you're a fellow follower of the Eon of Beauty.
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused! I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand?
So, anyone have a problem with just him accidentally falling out of the airlock? Oh, how did he get in there? I don't know. He said he went to the bathroom. I guess he picked the wrong door. Oh, you said 3 doors down on the left, right? Yep. Why did he go two doors down on the right? Don't know.
When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around.
So you're trying to use him so you get a lot of money and then retire?
He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
The hell are you talking about?
It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it.
No, I'm pretty sure you're just an idiot.
So when can I get off the Express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
Yeah. Stop talking, just come with
Are
us.
you even listening to me?
Nope.
All right. I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Well, you stay here. I'm gonna go rescue my PP real quick.
Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
Nah, that's just my PP. It does that from time to time. Don't worry about it.
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Remember to check under the bed.
Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes.
I was being serious, March. Jesus. Because, you know, some people here are just gonna walk in, look around real quick, then dip right out. If not checking the entirety, like under the bed, in the closet, all that stuff, like, fuck you too then.
Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Oh. Oh.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. Ah! I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
You know what?
March, please reply. Have you left the room?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like this spooky aesthetic that they have going on. It's very nice.
Did something happen to March? Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you. It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Dude, do we need to use him as a trial? Oh, no, you don't. Alright. Well, this is bad. Like,
stand still.
Kind of bad. Realistically speaking.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm not gonna lie, I actually was strongly considering bringing Don Hung along.
Naughty child. Nap time.
But I was like, nah, I don't think we'll need him. We'll be fine.
Scratch.
Should have brought him. Okay, can you stop multiplying? Okay, can you not be pieces of shit?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Come on! Stop multiplying.
Stand still.
Commencing support.
Nap time.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
But hey, at least we're doing our part. You want to learn more?
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farrah who? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Yay. Himiko.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
Sorry. Eggs? Can't we make some omelet?
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
All the creative or except for a small bunch of what is likely highlighted here. They can be sure that there is.
What are you up to?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, there was any video best back before he gets to grumpy. His tail is impeccably groomed, clean, fluffy, and smelling nice, no signs of anything out of the ordinary. Fight off the impulse to reach over and feel it. So fluffy. You discover an egg. And then you wish for one with less bewildering things. But the moment you discover there with the rest of them being eaten, your sense of justice prompted you to take down the enemy. All things considered, even if you had no use for it, you can't let it benefit another party. The eggs here start humming, create something of sorts, and it captivates you. You invariably notice that for some people, what they say sounds better than what they actually do. Driven by suggested you eradicated the eggs. Hey, Pom-Pom.
More eggs! The stings propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom-Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
Let's do car seats. The arm of the seats red leather. There's a streets along the edge of the seats. Fresh, and no one ever appreciates. No one ever appreciates the weight these seats have to uphold.
Stay alert. Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else.
Under the seats. Stare at the dark shadows cast by the car seat, imagining an eye staring back. Starts to panic and want to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
Feel disheartened until you remember your duty to seek out the swarm. Time to search in another area. Argentine says it's a positive plant with the ability to think, prompting you to question, does it really have intellectual capabilities? Struggle to persuade yourself that this is nothing more than a typical potted plant, lacking any unusual traits that set it apart from regular flora. Yet you can't shake the idea that the soil in the potted plant might actually be scrumptious chocolate powder, worth sampling next time around. We're gonna eat dirt.
What are you doing? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
It's in March's room. March's room is sprinkle bright, nothing out of the ordinary. You find yourself counting her fluffy animals.
You still awake?
A knight and his bug knight. Nothing to see here. Hold on.
You must be the creature that he mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
I like how it's in Donhong's room. Hi, buddy.
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Didn't hurt.
Relax. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Also, apparently, enemies aren't making any sounds.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt. Stand still.
Enemy
Targets detected.
Nap time.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Relax.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
Time for a shot.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of scared at first that something was happening when they weren't making any sounds.
Relax.
Alright, battle done.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty. Something that he once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
It was a wubbaboo.
Yes, it was something he mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, wubbaboos are a thing of beauty.
Because they are. Have you seen a fucking wubbaboo? Have you seen how adorable it looks? It is the epitome of cuteness.
But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Oh, wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
So you're saying it ate us?
Yes. That's my theory.
Cool. Well, time to do a Gears of War 2 and cut our way out.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, We need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
It's about to poop us out.
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed.
I just like how I just like how Donnie just like, oh, huh, guess we really are inside of a giant bug, huh? Cool. Like, not surprised or anything at all. It's just, alright.
Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Yeah, apparently we're inside of a giant bug that they were trying to run from, and we all got eaten.
Let me explain the situation.
Don't worry, Don Hung, I just did it. You're good.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant Sting's body.
Gears of War 2 style, just right on out. But why do we warp out of this place?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Oh, Himiko.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
All right.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
Yes, it is.
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
I hate that he's kind of making a point right now.
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope.
Worry about the Express like everyone else, right?
No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Cutscene? Anything? I think I might have to close out of this, because it is not doing anything. Hey, do you think Alt F4 is gonna work? Hey, guess what? It worked. Alright, let's load back into that again. I don't know if it's something with that thing specifically or if it was something else.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Okay, so apparently all we had to do was Alt F4 and that would apparently solved it. Completing the unexpected then warp drive then being operational, I believe we can some manage speed for the acceleration unless there are any major objections. I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with him in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
That is a one-way trip.
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Idrilla?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they in Eon?
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a Knight of Beauty.
Anything I can do to help?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I've been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
Sure.
You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours.
I'm not gonna lie, he's been just going on this weird ass tangent that I've kind of forgot what he was talking about originally.
In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret.
All I really know is that he wants to leave the Express and fight that bug, and that's it.
I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay alert.
Rise to the challenge.
Relax. Enemy targets detected. Now. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Okay, I may have targeted the wrong one on that, but it'll be fine.
May as well kill them all.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
It didn't hurt.
Yeah.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Rise to the challenge.
Not a scratch.
Confess.
Hit.
Commencing support.
Rise to the
Enemy
challenge.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bear witness to me.
Wow, he is spawning them in like crazy.
Relax. Stand still.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thy loyalty.
Enemy targets detected. Time rush.
Good
Oh
times.
wow, that
Now
is
time to say
a lot.
bye.
Wow.
Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Relax.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay. Commencing support. Naughty child. Nap
The
time.
flesh wound.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Lance at the
Can
ready.
you just not keep friggin' in the edge?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bear witness.
Oh my
Enemy data
god.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the duel commence.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Confess!
Not bad.
Put forth all your might!
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
Oh, this is real bad.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on guard.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Come on!
Just a little something.
You ass!
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Stand still.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to let the duel commence.
Come on!
I'm on guard.
This is bad. Like, really bad.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
That's better. I'm okay.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Enemy targets detected. Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Fuck.
Your demeanor, strength, and the
Slightly
edge of your
unfortunate
combat.
Kafka got,
I admit, you have won me over.
kind of got knocked out, but not too bad.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
I will say though, I'm actually kind of glad I brought Kafka, because if not, that would have been kind of bad. Because then if I would have brought Bylun instead of Natasha, maybe it could have gone a little bit easier, but then we would have swapped out, like we would have done like a whole new team for that, and it would have been kind of rough. Are you confident you'll get out alive?
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
But will we meet again?
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter. Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
I think my thing might be slightly fucked. just slightly.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
Oh, he wants to fight the bug by himself.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
I mean, if he say he can get out, I trust him.
I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. If you're certain, I trust your judgment.
I took a nap just now and dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway?
Well, he wants to fight the bug by himself.
Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a planet, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
Are you worried about him?
Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible! But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've got to talk some sense into him.
Is it just me, or does Velite kind of remind... he kind of reminds me of Stark in Freeren. In a weird roundabout way. Mr. Stark.
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Ooh.
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
After some time.
I think these fireworks were really beautiful.
Just having music play in the background now is funny. And yet it's also pretty fitting in a weird way.
We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky?
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, The Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
Beauty. A lover's eyes, all fun and no work. Watching cats eat food manically. And then there's especially maniacally. But it's probably manically. That which exists between the crew. We're gonna go with the cats. Because the cats are adorable.
You have a wild imagination. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised.
Well, I guess we're going back to Belobog to see if we're gonna find a red-headed knight just shouting into trash cans.
But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
Washtopia. New message. And you're all safe and sound, I am sincerely worried. Enough about us. What if this is all a big hallucination? They're gonna start crying. Suck it up. 9 of Universal Hallucinations complete. Wormageddon. Oh, that's funny. Wormageddon. Okay, we're gonna do actually, let's build a team first. You know, reach Washtopia, especially the station now. It's out of the server. It's Washtopia, that's good. I've been hitting about whether or not to tell you something. I don't know whether you noticed this, but there's a fourth bug in the Express. What do you mean a fourth one? It's hiding inside the village's armor and many insect is none other than the overlay mentioned giant thing at the bottom of the ladder them. Overlay swallowed hide inside village's armor and was granted for 2. When attacked that village, he said he saw himself flying and stealing one and only. Helped him defeat the insect boss, however he seemed a little lost after the illusion faded away. Yep, I think he gave up being a pilot. I mean, that is true, with a little ceremony. What was...
Proceed with caution.
And then it was... Bailu. No, we should put links on. Because we need eyes.
Shout if you get into trouble, Pela.
But we also need physical. Hey, we're gonna switch. we're gonna switch things around. Actually, what if having it on... Actually, might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna put you back there. And instead...
Nice.
We're gonna have this team with Natasha and then this team with Bailu. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna swap main character to physical.
Shout if you get into trouble, Pela.
No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna test this out first. What's your light cone? We're gonna put this on. Alright, we're gonna hope to God that this team, because I'm just gonna see how far we can get. That's like my main focus, is how far we can get.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
The strength. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven sent break.
Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
the upper hand. To travel far away.
Do not
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Specimen sight.
I sense a storm.
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
Commencing retreat.
The strength.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's go.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks for the support.
I sense a storm.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Deeper.
The strength.
To travel far.
Do not fret. Heaven surge. Break. Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another? Perfect.
It'll destroy the space station. I sense a storm.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So this is
Commencing research.
Yeah, I think this is where Violet is actually going to be a lot better.
Enemy targets detected.
awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven surge. Rise.
To travel far.
Do not fret. Not yet. Not now.
Yeah, Violet would be a lot better here than.
Commencing research.
It's not that Lynx is bad, it's just... I think Violet can do much better in terms of healing.
Teach me some more high elder magic.
Either that or I can put, I have Natasha on so she can work.
A little something for everyone.
An emanator of propagation clone? Sailor, how can that be?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Ready for another?
Let's go.
I sense a storm.
Commencing support.
Grace.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to question your prescription!
The strength.
I know I forgot to put back on. Oh, I forgot to put that one, like on, back on Vailu. Whoopsie!
Let's make it quick.
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time watching your prescription!
Yeah, cause like she should have healed a lot more on herself than that.
Let's make it quick.
Commencing support. You don't look so good.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
He'll destroy the space station.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What's in your prescription?
Not a threat.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Let's go.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Oh, please, for the love of God, please work. I beg of you.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! Time what's in your prescription!
Not a threat.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ron May.
I just want to point out the fact that I didn't have the right light cone on. And I was under a self-imposed handicap. Just want to put that out there. But holy shit, we actually fucking managed to beat that. Oh my god. And this is what makes Bailu so good. I mean, it's like, Lynx was actually getting like a lot of work. I'm actually kind of impressed. That team actually did as well as it did. I just need to do, let me look at. Yeah, I just probably need to do like, slightly better light cones. Well, I obviously need a better light cone for Lynx, obviously. But yeah, I need to get her traces leveled up for sure. And then I think relics for now are okay. But yeah, like, she was doing pretty good. I don't know if it was like unfortunate circumstances or whatever happened, but thank God that's
The meeting
over.
of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Yeah, fuck you and your stupid bug that you were making the fucking basement of this place. Fuck you.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
Are you gonna keep researching is a big question.
Indeed. This is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life. Though now I navigate it much more smoothly. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Look at that adorable little cat thing. Look at it. So cute.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions.
Austin, you know what I just now noticed? This is a dog. I don't know how, when you go to actually look at it, it doesn't look like it. But that's a dog and that's a cat. And it makes complete sense why they don't like each other. Because cats and dogs.
Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
Actually, can we take one of them?
Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
I don't know, something tells me that the memory of a fucking giant bug at the bottom of a space station is, I'm pretty sure it's gonna stick with me. And how I got there, and we're gonna think of you again and how much we fucking hate you.
Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
No, don't think we will.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Nope.
I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Yep, I sit the tail now.
Huh?
I'm gonna visit the express me. God. Mundane troubles, Jesus. Snack life! Na 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 na. Snack life! Jesus. You need help with something. With what? Anime created some issues lurkers on space and excuse me. Accommodate them to this conclusion. Now I like to use to interview the little ones. Why me? Well, if you want to know, you should best match all of these things. Matter let's find is related to you, Mr. Girl's help. Upgrade robot program the robot was in the entire way because I keep an eye on you. Got this. Fuck. Wait. Are we not able to pick one? Chat pocket message. Ooh. Now here's the question. Can we use that thing? Ah, fuck it. Trying to find where it would be at, cause I would assume it'd be in inventory. That's not in relics, to be weird. You know, I thought it would be here, but I guess not. Oh, I actually need to get rid of that, actually. No. Can I get rid of it? I mean, at least we got it done. That's the main thing that I was worried about, just trying to get that thing done. But, yay, thank fucking Christ! That, honestly, was quite possibly the worst thing I've ever had to do in this game. Ah, this bitch. Let's do lately learns okay, it says. I left in a space station. Top one cheese star had a massive museum, like great being face, have a positive outlook on life, didn't really see. Oh yeah, that alabaster head. Oh, unless she doesn't know it, she's feigning ignorance. Either way, we're gonna take a break because I think that's a good spot to end the Star Rail on. Because now we can do all the other little mini event stuff next week. We eventually have to come back to this anyway. But we're gonna take a little breaky break. Cause I need these restrooms, just my leggies, and it's gonna be a good old time. So, also I'll probably think of a random topic in the meantime as well. But oh, wrong one. If anyone also needs to get something to eat, drink, or do anything else, sorry, here's my nose. That would be a good time to do so. Gonna try and get FF14 going. Also do this as well. Get this going. I hope it doesn't have to update, cause that would kind of suck. Uh, 15, 16 maintenance, which is gonna be fine. Because maintenance is gonna happen on Monday. So we don't have to worry about it. But yeah, little break and be right back.
tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's a knife for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you'll see what you made of me. Found my enemies. You are in the dead of maybe when it's still dark. You know it's an eye for eye.
Alrighty. Eye is black. Shoot, I'll be Gucci now. We's back. Yes, it is I, the one, the only, the wagon. Hello. I has returns. I has returned to the stream. But hopefully you're still having a great time, chilling, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff. Which if you are, pleasure. I hope you greatly appreciate that you still here hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, as always, excuse me, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. Much appreciated. So, here's a very random topic, okay? Since we got done with that little part in Star Rail, and upon the revelation that, well, we already knew that one of the creatures was a cat, and upon the revelation that the other character was a dog. If you're stuck on an island, who would you rather have with you, a dog or a cat? If you're on a deserted island or just stuck on an island for who knows how long, you have plenty of food, water, all that stuff, and eventually you get rescued. But until then, do you have a cat with you or do you have a dog with you? Me, personally, I would rather have a dog with me. Mainly because the dog can help me gather food, it can help with gathering supplies, it can help with hunting, you know, it can be whatever else. We can play around. You know, it'd be a better way to pass the time. Just kind of play with the doggo, look after the doggo, feed the doggo, and bathe the doggo. Now, I'm not saying that a cat would be worse, it's just that while a cat can help with, like, some of that, you still be left to have to get everything by yourself, and if you get injured, well then the cat can't really help you. Whereas a dog can be like, oh, I can help with some of the stuff, you know. I have to be completely dependent on no help. But outside of that, if there's a horse there, the horse could help immensely with gathering a lot more items. Because then we could just like put whatever excess stuff, like in like his little bag, and just drape it over the horse, and just walk around gathering a bunch of items. Just... I don't think a cow would be good either, because the cow would probably just kind of lounge, where the horse could be much better. Sorry, just checking a couple thingies. So, without any further ado, because we're probably only gonna be spending a couple hours, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Hopefully I get the game swapped over correctly. We're stuck in a queue. Damn. Unfortunate. Man, 17-player queue. Damn. Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay, so let's try to do some more side quests. Sorry if I did some triple triad. Haha. Oh, damn you. Damn you again. All right. Right, what am I doing? Answering torture. Black Storm. Yeah, we'll do that. I have to be a bard to do that, yeah. We can probably put that on there. Do it for Gilly. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's that one. Alright, we'll put that on there, because why not? Taking stock at Illshire. So we need to go to Shire. But yeah, I know that there's side quests I still have to get eventually. Because look at all of these level 60. There's so many. It's insane. Which we'll do them at some point. Oh, you have a bunch of side quests there. Okay, so we need to go this way. Because if we go the other way, that's gonna take us to where we don't want to go. And of course there's more stuff over here. Why am I not surprised? Because I think if we do this one, we can fly around here. That's why we did this one first. Anymore. Search for the stolen items. I'm gonna go all the way over there. Come on. I'm sorry, my dragon, we cannot fly. Flying would be so much better. But unfortunately, we cannot fly here yet. Also, we should probably do the little job quest for Paladin at some point, but I think we'll do this. We'll do that at some point, but. Alright, recovering stolen items. I still think it's kind of funny that we get to ride on the back of a primal. I'm stuck. Oh my god, we can actually fly now. Holy crap. Thank Christ, we can fly now. This makes it so much easier to get around. The boat brought in. Bum wrap. Okay, so where's... Black Storm. I mean, doing these won't get us a whole lot of experience, but it should get us a decent amount at least. Is there still gonna be in a story? So, straight down at some point. And then, yeah, there's a lot down there. I mean, I guess I could probably do some of these off stream, but there's just so much to do. Oh, we have to kill people? Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that motherfucker stunned me. Fuck you too, then. Why is fighting this wind sprite so much more different than having to fight an actual person? Jesus. I thought I had it stunned. I guess not. But fine, I'll go to you. I mean, I guess since we're here already, we could talk that the Zen dude right there. Aw, you bitch. Fuck you too then. I stun you back. Hey, who do I have to kill for the key? Any one of them? I'll stun you first before you can stun me later. And I'll stun you again, just because I can. And again. And once more, just for good measure. And then dead. I surely one of them has to have it. Oh, so I just have to keep fighting. Cool. You know, in a weird way, this kind of reminds me of having to do all the fighting in Pokemon Scarlet earlier. Please have the key. Thank you. Okay, you piece of shit. Alright. Alright. This is why I hate having a fight. Thank you. Okay, let's rescue this fuck. Just run away before we do any more. Son of a dick nugget. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I remember talking about how I started playing Scarlet again. Do we have to kill more people? You fucking bitch. And how I got to the part where I'm on the final Team Star member, and I tried fighting them, only to get like my ass kicked, like on the final one, the final Pokemon that they had. Which everything else up until that point wasn't that bad. It was their Annihilate that was just a pain to have to fight and deal with. But like I said before, like the scaling in it, not the best. But compared to like some of the others, like it's obviously better. I did the fourth one, and doing the fourth one, which for me was the fairy one. I mean, it wasn't bad. I was actually able to do like decently well. But, yeah, I think like the highest that the fourth one had was like 50. Which wasn't bad, and the final one is like highest is 56, and my highest one was like 51, 52. Oh my god, I'm going to fight all of them now. I might have to run away, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run. Yep, time to run. Nope. Nope, time to run. But yeah, what was I? Was luckily with the autosave. I thought I had to catch like summons over again, but luckily with the autosave before going in there, it just put me like right at the gate into the final team star member. Which for me, it's the fighting one, which I don't remember her name. She's the one that has the Annihilate. So I decided to do the gyms. Which, doing the gyms was like so much easier. But I still gotta fight Arvin. That whole thing with that little like mini storyline. The thing his is like high 50s, low 60s. Which my highest now is like 55, 56. Why are we fighting more? The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, so I got all 8 badges. Because I might have been slightly over leveled for them, but like I was expecting the final gym to be somewhere around like the final level for like the team starter, but nope. I want to say the highest for them was probably gonna be like 45. Cause like I remember, because for me the final one was the ghost gym leader. Cause that one wasn't too bad. Cause all I had was all I needed to use was T-Tar and Skeledirge. Skeledirge almost died. Stop stunning me, you son of a bitch. I mean, if I got all 8 badges, now I gotta do the champion stuff, which I'm sure that's probably like somewhere in like the 60s more than likely. Which I've also been going around just fighting all the other trainers as well. Find all the trainers, you get all the little bonus items. Oh, thank Christ, that's over with. Oh, thank God. But first, we're gonna go all the way over here. So yeah, that's pretty much what I did for like half the day. I was working on that. Which I can also now, I can also do, oh, 145, which means I can't do it. So yeah, I would have to do, okay, that's good to know. Because item level right now is 135, 163. So yeah, we'd have to do either Dragoon or Bard to do that dungeon. Alright, good to know. So yeah, we can just teleport back, alright. Yeah, now that I can do 4-star Terra raids. I'm actually able to get like more like the XP stuff, like the XP candies or whatever. And that's gonna be a big help with getting everything else leveled up. And I think we're getting near the end of like the base story. I'm sure we have like quite a bit to do still, but I think we're in like the little final tidbits of it. Yay! On Wings of Vandu. Oh, that's a chief? Yup. So I'm okay with, because that will allow us a reason to come back here. Yeah, we have to do this thing anyway here as well, so... Yeah, we're gonna come back anyway. And so we go to Dravania. We go to Dilshire, which I think let's go to Annex Trine, because I think that might actually help us get us there a lot quicker. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll come back here later. I think I need to make like a list of areas that I need to come back to for the side quest. You know, Camp Cloud Top is one. And like the Dravanian Hinterlands is another. Slay wildebeest. I found them. Like, if I'm getting back in like the Nuzlocke, like I said before, like that was like the main, like, I guess desire would be like the best word, to play Scarlet again. Because like originally I was just gonna get, you know, just use the code, get the shiny Lucario, and it's like, okay, get back my brother, let him play it, beat it. But unfortunately, he's done with it. Not his cup of tea. But I've been enjoying like all the different storylines, which I'm not gonna lie. Like the little mini stories. Honestly, if they ever do like a Gen 10, I kind of hope that they do like the multiple storylines again, because I actually kind of enjoy that. Because it's not just like, oh, the main story, you're done with the main story, you have nothing else to do. Or, so you beat story, now you have DLC main story. You beat that, now you have nothing else to do. So them doing like the multiple storylines, like, honestly, I'd say that they probably needed to do that, just for like longevity and make people interested in it. It's like I really want them to do that. Just make sure the game runs well. You know what? I'm actually gonna make that list really quick. Kinda like what we did with the Halo MCC. Britannia. Olda. Fishguard. Wiki Sands. Western. Finland. At least we're making dents this time. Oh my god. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15. There's like 15 here. If we exclude the ones that we have to do anyway, there's like 15 here. Which is absurd. But at least we can fly. So that'll make this so much easier. But yeah, I will most definitely be saving all of these for later. Cause there's just way too many here. I would literally be filling up my entire thing here. Even if we get all these done, half of the quests we would have here would just be in this one area. And that's insane. Not to mention we still have other places to do. Which I will do the paladin stuff tonight. Now we just have access to better stuff. And I can get rid of this current armor that we have. Search for ancient tools. Okay, there's one more. Oh, found it. Unlocked Muggles on the way to the monastery. Okay, that's one. Level 60 Satalis. Okay, now we gotta find the last Moogle. Found it. Oh, the dragon's gone. I'm riding one. Also, my name is just back. Okay, going back to Mockholm. God, 15 quests to do here. It's absurd. course there's another one. Why wouldn't there be another one? We have to do that anyway, so put that one on there. Huh. It actually might be good. Okay, so let's go back to Sea of Clouds. And we're not getting that Bard one yet. We'll get this other quest first, and then we'll swap back to Bard. Okay, where do we go? That is a tiny ass dot. Okay, well, at least we have like a rough idea of different things that we have to look for. Alright, I guess we'll leave ya. Later, bitch. And the last one should be down here somewhere. Alright, there we go. Oh, apparently they are all scared. Two, three, four. And even more quests to do. Order. Oh. I need to find a way to actually make a custom deck. So we go to do this, and it's like, oh, I can just pick order and just have a much easier time. Oh, we barely got that. Holy crap. And yes, I'm taking a break from doing the side quest with Triple Triad, because we're gonna be in this for the long haul. I just love playing Triple Triad because it forces you to think of different ways to get creative. House Helonite card? Nice. Okay, so we got one more card we can win from them. We have another Helonite card that we don't need. And then 24 MTP is actually, in my opinion, pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try moving, if we go first, I'm gonna try moving... I was gonna try and move... Actually no, let's try that, actually. Never mind, my entire plan has already gone to shit. Yeah, we've already lost. Ah, this sucks. And if they didn't put that fucking Griffin card right there, we would have had that. Yeah, put that one there. Shall beat you. You are a bitch. I fucked that up. Okay, we're going back to our initial strategy that we always just 90% of the time that we always win with. And that's been behemoths down there. And then doing everything this other way. Apparently any other way just doesn't work and it screws us over bad. Also, I hate it when it's completely random when you win like 5 times in a row and you don't get a card. Or you get like a dupe of what you already have and you don't need another one. God, you're a bitch. I said it before, I'll say it again. If they do make like an official triple triad game, just like a pure standalone, oh, I'm playing that shit. Make it mobile, oh, I am gone if it's mobile. Actually, I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't made Gwent into like a mobile version as well. I would have figured they would have done that way before now. Gwent as like a mobile game, that's just money right there. Make it free to play. Mobile triple triad, absolutely sign me up. Come on, we're getting so much MGP. Just give us a damn card already. See, as long as they keep doing that, we can always win. Yes, see that. We don't need another healing art card. Just give us the other one already. That way we can actually get rid of this behemoth. Alright, there we go. There we go. All the triple triad cards in this area have pretty much been acquired. I mean, that'll also be like an end goal for this game as well, is to get all the triple triad cards. Which actually, I'm kind of curious, how much? Where's currency? And we have 76,000. I think to get Cloud, you need like 100,000. Yeah, let me look it up real quick, actually. Oh, you need 1,000,000, never mind. You need 1,000,000 to get it. Never mind, we're not even remotely close. We don't even have 1/10 of what's needed for it. Okay, so let's swap to the Bard. Now we can get this quest done up here. And we'll do paladin stuff. Oh, this is way up here. We're on the top of the world. Also, what meme shot were you talking about, Stadrick? Alright, mini volley. It's like I meant to ask like when I got back because I saw that I was like, what meme shot? Actually, yeah, we're not gonna fly there. We'll just teleport. Teleport's much easier. Around this tournament uses buffet ability down the mid clouds from the trees. Oh my god. Can we get this as a mount? That would actually be really cool. Oh, there it is. Please give us mount. Please give us that mount. I guess that was like the tribal thing, yeah. Just every area now has one. Alright. now we swap back to Paladin. So we have 18 done. That's good. That's very good. So actually, let's do these. Because it's gonna take us a while just to do. This Western Highlands, yep. Take 3. Say there's 3 here, which is not too bad. So yeah, we can actually get all 4 of these done here. Yeah, which one's the closest? Alright, this way. Yeah, we can do it when we get over there. Since we gotta kill ice zoblins anyway, and so the area we can do it is over here. Okay, so let's go here. Kill some ice zoblin. Ooh, we can kill these 2 here and that'd be easier. Done. Nope, I don't know why I did that. Hey, Aelith, we found your dead guy. Oh, hello. Hello, fellow dragon. Fancy meeting you here of all places. And if you fall down there, we're dead. Okay. Okay, so we go to the northeast. Northeast, then we go northwest. And then we get those done, we turn those in. We'll probably get more side quests pop up as a result of that, but yeah, we'll be fine. But hey, at least this time around, we've got way more done. I think we actually might be able to accept the side quest here as compared to like the other areas. Say Grand Archaeornids. Kill 3 of these. 1. Nope, I did the wrong one. Oopsie. Oh, excuse me. I was trying to hold that yawn in, and I cannot. Alright, now let's go and just accept this one, because then we can just go straight west. I'm sure we have to go all the way down here anyway. Because we'll probably go back to having like the same number, since we'll end up completing 4, but also accepting 4. Actually, we could just do these right here. Sleep trap. Okay, we fight you now. Yeah, I didn't really mean to do that shield. I thought I tabbed over to the left side. Okay, we got 3 done. 2 more to go. We go west. Get quest over there done. All right, 1 more to go. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so sorry about that. Alright, Emmett. And away we go. So we get this one done, fly south, turn those in, then we'll probably just fast travel back to Falcon's Nest. Kinda see what they want us to do down there. So we have slayed some Vinthers. So this will be fun. That's 1. 3 more to go. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Also, I'm not turning on my little tank aggro thingy, cause don't really need it right now. I would rather fight these one-on-one anyway. One more winter. Okay, we can't jump down from there. What the fuck? Oh, that one shield bash didn't work. Ah, that's lovely. And that's the last one that we needed. Now we turn everything in. Also, I have no doubt that we're probably gonna have like 5 more pop up in this one little area right here. See, told ya. One more popped up. Two more popped up. Ooh, we can also get more. What is it? I mean, we'll accept it. I just don't know what I'm gonna get from that. Because when we go to do the Paladin quest stuff, we're gonna get like much better gear. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Result effects, remember it's fallen, old man in the lake, then the evil 2 scoops. Yeah, turn those in and just accepting all the ones here for the time being only has brought us back up to 19. Which, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these that are probably dungeons. Gimme. I think next time we actually might work on at least getting these two done. The Garuda Extreme and Brahma Extreme. Yeah, at least we can do those. I think this is for what? This is Thaumaturge? I think. I could be wrong though. I could be extremely wrong. Remember, this one is... Don't want to do this one yet. Take that one off. I think these two we'll probably keep holding off on. Actually, let's do... Let's accept this one, but we're not gonna work on it yet. Okay, internet. Alright, Genlands. Then to my time dragon, as you well know, there's a more fun than ever that Slums want to send ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. By the time I feel that order was doomed, but then he helps us to restore our great name. Shining is not like so many young men who would seek us out, and would dispute, they train out their skills. Few words of encouragement from the famed Great Paladin himself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them that Camp Blue Fog. I almost said Blue Frog. So we got that started. Then next week we'll get the 5 here done. We'll probably work on the paladin stuff, get all that done, and then probably at the end of it, work on getting probably a couple of dungeons done if you can. But I think excuse me. I think I'm probably gonna call it here because I still got a couple things I need to do. Before I myself go to sleep. Okay, so let me... if anything needs to be repaired. It does not appear to be so. And that's something else on instead. Huh. But yep. Gonna call it here for the night because I am actually getting tired. And I also got work in the morning, so I should try and get some sleep. Some proper sleep. And not this, you know, staying up till like 4 in the morning kind of stuff. Which is probably gonna happen anyway. But, yeah. So, let me save this real quick. I have to type all that stuff back out again. But yeah, like I said, gonna call it there for tonight. We'll do more FF14 next week, because by that point, new character banners should be out for Star Rail. We'll probably see what characters get a rerun or new ones get added. Which I'm hoping Losha comes back. I really do. Getting a imaginary healer would be so good. And then I can try and build him up. Try and get him started. That way I don't have to keep relying on Bilo and Natasha, because I still gotta work on Link's. I gotta try and figure out setup with her, like who to put with her. What Lycans I should probably be using and all that. But yeah, we'll figure all that stuff out next week. So that being said, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Very much appreciated. Hope y'all had a great time with the Star Rail, which, hey, at least we got that big boss fight done. I don't have to worry about that crap anymore. And the little very little chill FF14, which, like I said, we'll do more side quests next week. Thank you for joining. Also, what was the meme shot that you were talking about before Daedric? I don't know if you heard me earlier. I meant to ask you when I got back from the break because I saw you type that out and I forgot about it until a little while ago. The meme shot when the intro cutscene was playing. Oh, okay. Oh, before he gets just fucking evaporated by Bahamut. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Thank you for joining as well, Tingris. Hope you all had a great time. But yeah, I'll probably quickly put out the new stream schedule because like I said, got the new work schedule. So I'll probably put that together because do you already have a plan of what to do for the week? Because we gotta grind out on Octopath anyway, and I think we might take like a slight grind break from Octopath because we gotta run around, find locations, grind a couple characters up, which we'll probably do that some other time because not getting what's the right word? Excuse me. Not getting bored with it. It's just trying to have something new. You know, kind of change it up a little bit. So we'll probably do FGO next. You know, now we can give Octopath like a little break. So I'll probably do that really quick when we get done here. But yeah, thank y'all very much for joining. It's a pleasure to have all y'all. Hope you enjoyed the story in the FF14. We'll do more next week for damn sure. So if you're new, join the beginning part 3, you stumbled on in, you just had a good time chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Go ahead and just hit or drop it or follow. It's the purple button below the stream. You just hit that little thing, little notification popping up in the top right. It's like, hey, I've gone live. Click here to join. So if you want to join, hang out for a little bit while you wait for something else to come along, or just want to chill and hang out, put the stream on in the background while you work on other stuff, be totally a-okay with me. So if you do drop that follow, it helps really means a lot, and it helps to grow out the channel a little bit, gets us closer to the good old 1K mark. So if you do, be a pleasure, and again, thank you. And also you get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free. Don't gotta pay anything for the follower emotes, but if you do, much appreciated. Like, you're awesome. And if you also want to follow me elsewhere, you can follow me on Twitter, or X, you want to go with that weird name. Because I do tweet out whenever I go live, stream schedule, like the one I'll be posting here in a little bit after stream. Always gets posted to Twitter, always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, you can go there, check it out. Anything regarding streams, YouTubes, like the Nuzlocke when they go up on the second channel, which we'll get to that in a minute. All that stuff will be on Twitter as well, so you can follow for all that good stuff. And if you do, much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. Like anyone want to support elsewhere to have a not YouTube. There we go. To have a YouTube channel for a VOD, which I like to call a VOD channel. That way, if you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, you can go there, check it out, watch all the VODs there, or have it as background noise. Either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub there, it helps our God out a little bit. And if you do, much appreciated. And as always, thank you for the support on the VOD channel really means a lot. Which tonight's stream will be up there at some point. And then of course the Octopath stream from on Tuesday. All I gotta do is export that, and that will go up at some point, so you get notified whenever that happens. And again, thank you, YouTube. And also do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it is FGO, Star Rail, Pokemon, Halo, or whatever else. Will get put up on the second channel. FGO and Star Rail is whenever there's a banner or a character that I want to try and pull for. Go make a little video out of it, or if I do it on stream, we'll get highlighted and put up on the second channel whenever I get around to doing it. Halo games from every week will get also highlighted and then edited into a small little compilation, which probably won't be having the Halo highlight this coming week because of the severe storms that happened a couple days ago on Thursday. But if I do have time after I get home from work, I might record a little Halo video of me just doing like random challenges and put that up. Don't, you know, do something like that. But I work on other thingies, but other than that, Halo always be up every week, and then every Wednesday, Pokemon Nuzlocke are coming back. Because first episode of the Heart Gold Randomizer Nuzlocke was recorded the other night. So all I gotta do is edit that and get that scheduled for Wednesday when that will go up. Because Nuzlocks will be going up every Wednesday. Excuse me. No set time, but always gonna be every Wednesday. So hope you're ready for the Nuzlocks to return. So if you want, you can watch all the other videos, all the other Nuzlocks. Well, the Fire Red Nuzlocke. You can watch all of that in anticipation for when the Heart Gold comes out. So, if you do drop a sub to the second channel, it helps me go out a lot. And you get notified whenever all that stuff goes up. So if you do, much appreciated. It helps me go it out a lot. And as always, thank you for the support on the second channel as well. Guys are awesome. Fucking the Ruler Kagetory videos over 1,000. And then like the GSSR FGO vid recently. Also doing good, so as always, thank you guys very, very much. Wouldn't be there without you, so thank you. And then, of course, last but not least, have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, comp vibe, just having all around good time. Pretty good people, if I do say so myself. And also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video, or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify in the server, in case you missed it anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So if you do join, just click the link right there, it should take you straight there. If it doesn't work, just let me know, I will fix it. But if you do join it, welcome to the cave, what I call this wonderful, wonderful place. Be a pleasure to have you, so thank you if you do. But yeah, pretty good night, if I do say so myself. But before we dip out for the night, it is time to do a good old-fashioned raid. Just gotta try and find someone. You know what? I haven't done them at all. I was about to see what they are doing. Didn't you just hate it when the ad pops up and it's like, ad, please go away? But alrighty, we have our target, so we're gonna quickly raid this awesome dude, who we haven't raided before in the past, so why not? We'll raid them again, because they are an awesome guy, super duper chill streams, awesome dude. So we're gonna be raiding our good friend, the one, the only, Leoto, who is playing some Genshin. So if you like Genshin, you just like, you know, gotcha stuff, you just like chill, awesome stream, you can drop by, say hi with some good stream and all that good stuff. So if you subbed or you have 100 channel points, gonna be using the t-shirt, you know, so you can either copy mine or Daedric's, and we're gonna send some cheer their way. So yeah. So again, thank you all very much for joining. A pleasure to have all of y'all. No Sunday stream because I will be editing stuff. But we will be back on Monday for Yakuza. We're gonna be starting Yakuza 5 on a Monday, so look forward to more Yakuza stuff. But yeah. Y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.